Welcome everybody. Got Javel, what's up, Ox5. And let's bring this down here. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream from the park. If you were on TikTok, you already know. We out here. Let's see here. Project room. Boom, bam, bop, bada, bing, bow. 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 Oops. There we go. Got up. Welcome, Emmanuel. We got Diane here. I hope everybody's loving themselves. We got Dog Star. Robert's here too. Hope you're ready for some deep relaxation. Been kind of curating a lot of dope vibes, you already know. Always looking for how can I bring the dope vibes to help you relax and experience positive energy. She says, I need dope vibes. Me too. And thank you for being patient. You know, lately online has been sometimes a little bit more noisy. You know, naturally, the internet is a bit more... since we're growing rapidly, you know, when we're streaming, we're always heading around 600 people plus, right? Because I just learned how to be a good host, learn how to be a good live streamer, and it makes people want to be here. So thank you for being here, enjoying the experience every night. And we have great moderators in here, you know. Oh yeah, this is the local version, HTX meditation. Thank you, Vivian. As we grow, we're just gonna have to deal with more noise because the world is noisy. But we don't have to be. We can be peaceful with a noisy world, but sometimes we can be noisy too, because sometimes it's fun to make noise, you know. Sometimes it's fun to sing. We just have to know how to also chill. Let's see, I've been liking the... There we go. Some GIF updated. Thank you, Maxim says, I like the humbleness and honesty in this channel. That's what most people want. It's just... it takes time to grow authenticity. Except the fake piano. I mean, the thing is... I don't claim to play the real piano. Some people just, they see this, they expect you to be a pianist. They don't realize you can make music without needing to know how to play the piano. when the world expects so much from you, but the people who criticize you the most aren't here to support you anyways. That's the number one thing I learned from people who are criticizing. They just like to come by, they drop a quick word, and then they leave after a while. Or some people hate watch, That's a thing. Waste your time here instead of going to... Because some people would rather, the words on the street, haters gon' hate. Instead of going to where, into a space that makes you feel better, they do the opposite. I'm like, why would you do that? Because haters gon' hate. I know I can't play the piano, it's just... Right, they think they caught... Oh no, I'm exposed. I don't know how to play the piano. I'm like, I never claimed to know. This is a MIDI keyboard that looks serious. That's why. Like, ooh, shoot. Right. That's why I just sometimes... we have fun in here, That's why people are here. It's not so damn serious, huh? Right? Play me the E minor diminished on the 7th chord, right? They start asking these questions because they're trying to expose me. I'm like, I don't know how to play the piano. When I say that, the end. Right? That's all. Ooh, you've exposed me. Oh no, I lose. Because a lot of people's mamas force them to play the piano, so when they see some dude actually just having fun, it doesn't compute. Like, why doesn't he just play it like how it should be played? Nobody taught me how it should be played. I just have fun. Sometimes the world forgets to have fun because we're busy trying to, please everybody. Remember to enjoy your life, brothers, sisters. See? I don't know. You don't need to know how to play the piano. You just need to know enough to make dope vibes. At the end of the day, it's about creating things that fulfill you. Like, oh, what the... It's like, some people get criticized for putting a gigantic wing on their car. Like, you see a Toyota Camry with a giant wing, you're like, golly, that's, giant wing. You're like, that's their car, shoot. Let them do what they want. That's not my problem. That fulfills them to put a gigantic wing on there. But the car people be hating, but the people that understand, like, shoot, that's their car. They bought it. As long as they're happy, that's all that matters. That's why I'm happy in my life, and we're happy here because we put peace and happiness first. Or this. See? Sunday at the park. But it's already within. The mystic village is something more inside. Everything that you're looking for, you already got. Like, what about money? I don't got money inside. Well, you have hard work and abundance, which leads to money. Like, unless you want to be lazy. Oh, you got laziness inside. That's why you don't have money. Okay. You see, I mean, I'm in a regular mood. I mean, I'm constantly, this is how I am. For real. The thing is, I am who I am. It's just sometimes people expect me to be like this all the time, and I'm like stern, because I'm not here to be giddy all the time sometimes, you know. And the thing, a lot of people in the public, when you become an influencer, they feel that like they have to act a certain way. And some people, whenever I'm really focused, are you angry? I'm like, you never seen someone meditate before? Nobody. Usually if they're like this, they smoke something or they put a piece of paper under their tongue and they go, okay. When you're meditating and chilling, you're focused, relaxed and calm, mind's clear, present in the moment. Right. Will you be doing a segment of wisdom tonight? We're doing it right now. By the way, we can't mention any other platform because lately TikTok has been more strict with, right? You cannot mention the other. Imagine if we speak in code like that and the AI stop talking about it. Like, oh shoot, the AI got smart. Restricted live stream talking about other platform. Oh shoot, sorry, it wasn't me, they did it. Just blame ya. It was them. To me, it's really about really allowing yourself to be who you are. There's so many facets of ourselves. There's no way to be. If someone judges you, that's based on their perception. Yeah. I just call them, TikTok be watching you, I just call them Robocop, also AI overlords. You know, when you play StarCraft and you have the overlords. Your bases are under attack. The algorithm is under attack in the Mystic Village. Like, oh shoot. You know, the beautiful part about human beings, we learn how to speak with code because we have to, right? We always self-censor a lot because there's a lot of things that the mainstream don't want us to talk about, but we still have to from time to time. right? Because we need to be real with each other, and that's why I'm grateful for code switching or code speaking, because it allows us to really express how we feel, right? The word self-delete, the algorithm doesn't want us to say it, because talking about these kind of things, it's a turn off for advertisers, and it's really like low, like ugh, right? And so it doesn't want us to be real. It wants us to, right? It's a business, that's all. At the end of the day, we're in a business, right? TikTok's a business. And if anything that's taking away their money, they're going to do what they have to do. But the beautiful part is it allows us to get connected, right? Like Facebook, remember MySpace, the AOL chat room was my first, like, hey, yo, I can talk to people. ASL? Right, that's the first generation. Email. But like community talking together online was that's life-changing. Pen pals or whatever people did. Any wisdom on grief? What happened with you? You've got mail. Welcome. You've got mail. Oh. The iconic AOL 5.0, 6.0, 7.0 CDs that you made a whole wall with. They were just giving those CDs out like freaking flyers. Just like, we used to use them as like a frisbee, remember? Just be careful, you know. Not really the safest. Lottie's friend passed away. The Zen master Thich Nhat Hanh says there is no death. When the cloud disappears, the cloud doesn't die, the cloud transitions into rain. That rain goes into the ocean, that rain goes into the dirt, that nourishes the tomato plant. And a tomato, in that tomato, there's the rain is in the tomato. The dirt is in the tomato, the soil, the minerals, the sunshine, right? Spiritually, there is no death. On a human level, clearly, there is. That's why we have to see the two realities. We're a human being, we're a spiritual being, which is we're all one, having a human experience that has life and death, beginning in impermanence, right? And so it's the nature of life that we don't have to be scared of. But whenever somebody that you love passes away and you feel sad because you love them. There's a love that you still feel for them, and that love is gonna continue being in your heart forever. Love never dies. It just changes form. When you get divorced with somebody or you get in a breakup, right, you don't love them the same, but you learn tough love, sad love, but it's still love because there's a lesson involved. And whenever somebody makes a loving impact on you, the best way to make those people proud is to be a great role model of the world, is to live the love that they shared with you. Be a good person. Yeah. Because whenever it's your time to leave the planet, if you're a good person that impacts people, your love continues through other people's heart, through the music, through the flutes, through your community, through the new generation. But if you didn't do anything, you didn't help nobody, you didn't support anybody, you didn't contribute to anything, nobody remembers you, they don't think about you, they don't talk about you. Because you didn't do SHIT, why would they talk about you? So now some people don't care about that, so it's up to you. You don't have to care about your legacy, but caring helps you to live a more abundant life, which is called purpose, right? You're here more than just to survive. There's a deeper reason for waking up, because you know that one day you won't. It's just the nature of life. That's why we still talk about the Buddha, Jesus, or Gandhi. And it could be anything, right? It could be influential musicians like Michael Jackson or something, right? Because you made a great impact, like Bob Marley. People talk about Bob Marley still all day. He wasn't a perfect person, but he made a great impact on the world with music. Nobody's perfect. You don't need to be. Just be the best that you can and keep improving, brothers and sisters. A lot of people are alive but not living, exactly. And you know why? They don't have a purpose to wake up. Which is why it's called being stuck in the matrix. Just playing Fortnite all day and Roblox, watching Netflix series, no reason to wake up, so you end up just rolling it up. Some people just smoke all day and drink all day because the matrix, they're just in the matrix. And they don't know there's purpose in life, you know. Until somebody teaches them, you can just smoke out all day. Or just get caught up in watching negative news all day and just, right? Some people just have the news on 24/7. Just like, damn, you can turn it off sometimes, you know, there's other things in life. But some people, they don't. That's all they know. They're not open-minded either, which is kind of an issue. But some people come from a generation where that is their life. They come home and turn on the news, or ESPN is always on, or right. That's the life I used to live. Just come home, think about games, think about talking to girls, right? Try to get money, or, you know, try to fit in, but not really sure, am I really happy? That's such an inconvenient question, right? Am I really happy? It doesn't really hit you until you lose. Welcome Juan Carlos, Jola, Gila. A lot of people escape to cope, and it's so common, which is why these spaces are important. Yeah. A lot of people just cycle through a bunch of social media and entertainment, right? Game on your phone, game on a computer, game on the TV, DoorDash, Uber Eats, fast food, and then you cycle, Reddit, Twitter, TikTok. Oops, excuse me. I'm not supposed to, you can't say all this. You can't, the AI overlord will come if I start talking about other platforms. Sorry. See, mindfulness. You can't say the main ones. AI overlord will come. Food. Robocop activated. Robocop, they are talking about other platforms. Send them a restriction. Like, oh shoot. You know what I'm saying? Here. Robocop. We have a vigilante in the Mystic Village in Section 4 talking about other platforms. Is that one dude with a white shirt but he's wearing a robe detected? Oh shoot. Excuse me. We all watch movies before, you know, that's not really difficult to do. Let's see, there was a... We can't say what we want without a corporation's permission. Yeah, because right? We are the product at the end of the day. So we have to learn how to speak in code, just like all of our ancestors spoke in code whenever they were silenced. No problem, you know. All of our ancestors had to speak in code at one point. What do you think spiritual people back then just openly talked about spirituality? Hell no, or else. To the guillotine. Right? Oh, no, me? Oh. No, I love what you love. Whatever you love is. We're the same. We're the same. To the guillotine. It's just incense, bro. To the guillotine. Like, oh shoot. Off with the head. What is this? This is not a flute from our... Right. This is not a flute from our kingdom. Where did you get this flute? It's... That tribe gave it to us. It's very beautiful. To the guillotine. Like, oh shit. We don't talk about other kingdoms in here. Only the TikTok kingdom can be spoken of. Yes, sir. it's gonna take time for me to not say all the social media platform, because it's like I guess I have to come up with code name now, right? TTYT TWK, you know. And the thing is, the reason why they're doing this, because school's opened. When school opens, viewer count drops. Right? Because now, it's not just the kids watch, it's everyone watches, right? Soccer mom, soccer dad, the teachers, the custodian, the lunch lady, everyone's now like, school's open, boom, so much drops. And also, I want to say that the YT platform has been dominating the vertical live streaming experience. And that's a huge battle for the live streaming platform, because it's such a new, innovative experience online, right? When we live stream like this, it's a new, and it's an engaging thing that helps people to enjoy, because we're tired of AI content, let's just call it, okay? That's why people like live streaming more, because the damn AI content, like, so much of it. How about a little musical vibe? Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good time so far. Maybe a great time. Welcome, we got Night Visitor, Live Song Music Productions. We got Gary. Welcome Ali. We got Virgil, Shane. Thank you so much for the glasses. Night Visitor, what's up? D. We got Latte Forever, Mama Bear Rocks, 420. Blue Sky, Sister Grace, Heart Sounds of Peace, and Sister Christy. We got Diane. Emotional today, looks like. Lots of emotions. Life can be emotional, right? Good and bad emotion, that's life. Life's not only good one. I forgot you were live on here. I almost fell asleep just listening. Thank you. That's the whole goal. This is kind of a thing. Some dude actually here playing the music live. You know, before it was a bunch of video, right? YouTube videos. But the YouTube videos have been overrun by, the other platforms video have been overrun by AI and so much AI. And I think people, this is an alternative to us getting tired of AI options or somebody not really there. We become the product of residual income, right? They create 10 music channels with music that's good enough for us to click and listen to for 24 hours. And because that's profitable. And so, which is called spa music. Oh God, that's a nightmare. Spa music, 24-hour spa music. The most generic thing that AI music making programs can make. Create spa music for me. And then they just go, all right, we're going to do this 24-hour. But I'm grateful for dope vibes. That's, from the heart. Like, there's a band called Hammock and Tycho and the Bob Marleys of the world with good vibes, We need that dope music in our life that's from the heart, not just pumping out spa music. Pandora spa music is great. Yeah. And sound healing from... Yeah. So, welcome everybody. Yes, there's a human being here. I know people get surprised because they see the background, the overlays, and they're like, that can't be somebody there. Yes, somebody's actually live and talking to you. It's a human being, not artificial. But you can say maybe everything's artificial because it's impermanent anyways. It's temporary. But the love is where... the love is what makes it so delicious, so beautiful, right? The love. Our time will come. But the time we have together is so sacred, knowing that there is an end to us and a beginning to the next thing. And also I get criticized a lot just because I'm doing something deep, meaningful online, and anyone named guru something online has a terrible rap because there's a ton of documentaries about charlatan or fake gurus or whatever. So I get to experience that on a daily basis. And I kind of learned to enjoy that because I kind of signed up for it, right? Like, the universe led me like, really? What if they judge me? But if you're not truly a good teacher, right? If you're a fake one, you know, but if you're a real one, you also know. Give me some Pinot. I think I want some Pinot here. Or should, you know what? Let's see handpan. How's that gonna? Today I will. How do you really know? And I think the best part is y'all also stand up for me a lot too. Before it was just me and tons of people criticizing. But now when people criticize, there's people who, because we actually do great work in here to help people's lives become less depressed and more joy. And so I'm grateful for the community that, you know, that stand up for me. Because sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I'm playing the flute and somebody tripping. I'm like, I don't want to just be in the middle of my flow and stop, you know. Unless I feel giggly. If I'm feeling giggly, then who knows what will happen, you know. Oh, Jenny's leaving. Thank you, Jenny. Or D. Or is that Amanda? The Insight Timer crew. Ooh, can we talk about that? Nah, I doubt they're gonna get pissed off because we talked about Insight Timer. And watch. Oh shoot. My bad, I didn't know y'all were that strict. This is a new rule. Artificial intelligence. What did it say? Artificial intelligence will lead to the end of humanity. I mean, shoot, by that time we probably won't be alive, so you're good. You know what I mean? Enjoy it. Just be a good person, mentor your community, help each other. They said the Mayan calendar ended in 2012. People are like, oh no, 2012. What year is it now? Like, oh. And I think all these things help people to actually realize life is a blessing. Right? Because most people just go on about their day without thinking about anything. Realize that every day that you wake up is a blessing. If you make it that way, actually, because some people wake up, it's hell for them. Why? That's the kind of life that they live. And in here, we try to help people realize you can change from fear-based living to love-based living. Y2K 2012, yeah. The 13th planet is returning. The Anunnakis are coming back for their rightful land. Oh no. The moon is the moon is a spacecraft. Ancient astronaut theory says the pyramids were a landing pad for extraterrestrial spaceships. Like, say word. What was that? I missed it. It was too lit. Let me rewind it real quick. Ancient astronaut theory says we are descendant of extraterrestrial. Like, okay, what? Great. Are you happy with your life? Ugh, don't ask me that question. Tell me more about ancient astronaut theory stuff. That's more entertaining. My life, I don't. Let me not talk. Don't talk about that stuff, man. Why, are you a Debbie Downer? Give me more ancient pyramid of Giza, okay? I don't want to. My life, no thank you. And you see why all this is all distraction. It's entertainment. Soft pedal. Dang, this extra soft pedal. Thank you, Sister Diane. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you, Nanya. Amanda is queen. Okay. I find the Fender Rhodes tones are very relaxing. You mean that's the electric keyboard thing? Fender Rhodes. Fender, that's a Fender Rhodes. Rhodes is that keyboard. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Blue Orange. By the way, how's your energy? How has Sunday been for y'all? This week I've been noticing a lot of wild energy coming about on the road and stuff. Just people not present. You know, many accidents. But today at the park, super serene, deeply peaceful at the park. But the rest of the week was like, what the? People tripping. Yeah. The sound of the electric keyboard, I feel it's hard for me to make in my sound healing approach to music. That's why I prefer more cleaner, more organic kind of sound. Like this, you know. Pretty sure yesterday was crazy. I think people needed this Sunday off for sure. Like, Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo. Did you hear about the controversy about Messi? how they lost in their first round and then they wanted to have that comeback story of the year. It doesn't really matter. It's all entertainment. That's why I don't really watch sports, because it's all more bread and circus. That's the modern day Coliseum, distracting you from your life, unless you learn how to make it work. Some people are more concerned about Messi and Ronaldo than their own mama, than their own happiness. Like, damn, there he goes again with all his talks. Right? It's like Tupac or Biggie. I just choose me. I'm like, oh shit. At least this Coliseum doesn't kill you at 100. Yeah. I mean, it kind of does at the end of it. Right? If your football team loses, they go around. Sometimes they go and, destroy cars. Right? My team lost. I'm gonna go break a car now. Like, what the? Y'all, Manchester lost. Or whatever people do. Biggie. I was listening to the Rhodes electric keyboard. I'm impressed by that tone, but it doesn't fit well with the Native American flutes, right? For example, when I do this one, because the electric tone the digital tone lacks that acoustic, right? Acoustic, that's what it is. Now, my dad loves watching sports, so, as much as we can realize it's a great distraction, soccer is just, or just sports is another entertainment form. Right? As I became more spiritual, I didn't care about the Houston Astros, and I don't care who's in the damn playoff, but my daddy does. So I make the effort to watch some basketball games with my father because that's what he loves, right? You learn to make your life. I may not watch it for me, but I watch it to show love, to my father. To have people to watch sports with is especially if you love it, it's dope. But at the end of the day, before I used to care about the Houston Texans and all this. As I became more spiritual, I'm like, man, how does that make my life better? It doesn't. It's just what people do to fit in, right? And you don't want to feel left out. You don't want to feel like a loser when people talk about the Houston Texans. So you watch it so that you can talk about it with people at work. Imagine you just don't care at all. You're like, what are you, a loser? Instead, you're just happy. right? Because that time I'm spending meditating and doing things for my happiness. Yeah, my dad's love language was acts of service. That's his number one thing. He is such a powerful, like, people will call us at 3 a.m. My car's busted in the middle of nowhere. All right, I'll be there. I'm like, damn. So that's the kind of family I do come from. Yeah, I was born in Thailand, but I live in Texas. Houston, Texas. Yeah. Sports can unify people, but it costs money. That's the thing. Right? To go to the bar, to go to the tailgate, to buy the tickets, to buy the gear. With spirituality, you can just show up and meditate for free and leave. You can show up with your sports homies, your spiritual homies, your musical homies, even political homies. Everyone could meditate together, but nobody's meditating in a stadium, you know. Maybe they have a moment of silence to just be cute. We're gonna have a moment of silence to look like we actually care, but deep down, we're just doing this because it makes us look better. What y'all gonna do about it? Nothing other than look like we care. Right, that's a great corporate move. It's politics at the end of the day, right? Oh, wow. You care. Anyways, that when I start to see how there's a lot of inauthenticity in the world, I start paying attention. Well, where's the authentic vibes? I found that the authentic vibe comes from that random church lady who don't care about anybody, who doesn't hate on anybody, and it's just peaceful. I'm like, why does this lady exude authenticity? Right? Why does this person that go to the temple just chill? It's something about there's some good feeling that you feel when you connect to that, in those kind of individuals. And so I started paying attention to the people and the energy that's more authentic in humanity, on planet Earth. Like, where was it? Who do I feel it from? And can I be deceived? Can you fake authenticity? That's the scary part. If you don't have good intuition, you can easily be deceived. If you don't have discernment, you can easily be deceived. If you don't pay attention, you're definitely already been deceived, right? It's like somebody who wants to be great friends with you to use you, but you don't recognize it because you don't pay attention. They want to get to you to get to your homies because there's opportunity or money there, but you don't pay attention. If you guys cared about deception and honesty, you would stop it. No, we would be the change we wish to see in the world. That's how you stop it, by creating a genuine movement of authenticity and honesty. But some people don't want to build that kind of community. Because stopping it, you know why? You can video yourself caring. See, I'm stopping. A lot of it's about clout chasing. I look good as I talk about these things, but what are you doing to make the world more peaceful? Be the change you wish to see in the world. I remembered those words and I was like, damn, be the change, or be the complaint. When people come to this community, they're surprised by how peaceful it is compared to many live streams. Like, what is this? Because we're being the peace we wish to see in the world. Welcome, Rio. There you go. But imagine the change that we wish to see in the world could be done like now, where you're at. When you go to work, you're peaceful. You're adding peace to the world. But some people think we have to do it. You know, you have to jump through a hula hoop. It has to go through these people, and then we have to make world change. If we all just individually did our part, that's so many people already. Because one person that's loving and authentic is going to interact with like 100 people. And if we all just, practice the authenticity, that's like easily 100,000 people. And those people, when you really inspire them, will go inspire another 100,000, which turns into millions. That's why the best promotion is the word of mouth, because the word of mouth is authentic rather than marketing, right? Because the marketing, if you depend on it too much, then you always need it. But whenever the work that you do is authentic, it naturally grows. When you hear there's a good car mechanic, you tell your friends, I know a great mechanic that won't scam you. Finally! And then they go and tell everyone, there's a great mechanic who actually does a good job. Right? The ones that don't do a good job oftentimes put on a front to make it look we are the best in town. But we'll overcharge you 200%. Like, damn. So that's why when you find a good mechanic, it's through the word of mouth. Or you just end up paying more. But some people, don't want to pay a lot more. So shout out to the humble. Like my father is an AC technician who doesn't overcharge. He tells me all the time, the reason I never run out of business is because I don't overcharge people. I do the right thing to help families. When I see that they're, right, he tells me when he sees that they're low income, he just charges them less instead of the normal price because they need help. You can tell, right? It's about being a good human being to each other rather than just like, all right, well, you can't afford me then. But maybe that's too Buddhist for some people to understand. And my father just want us to be good people, be a good human being. That's all he wanted. My mother wanted us to be ballin' rich, which is why I became miserable, because my mother always pushed me to want to make more money. And I just never really wanted to walk that path. I wanted to go to the army. I wanted to be a photographer. I wanted to be a chef or whatever. And she would just, no, don't do that. And I listened. And my life got worse every time I listened to my mother. And I had no one to blame because I listened to her. And then I'll end up blaming her. Well, I never learned I could be responsible for my life because nobody, right, they didn't teach me. I can just choose what I want to do. When I started realizing I can choose the things I like, my life changed. I was busy trying to make my mother proud of me while my life fell apart in front of them. And that's why I'm on this path, you know. So I'm just glad my father was open-minded, but my mother really like, all right, be rich like the other people's kids. They're engineers and stuff. I'm like, I don't even want to do that. Right? Always being compared to the engineer children. I'm like, yo, I'm the last quarter of my high school, like my grades. Like I didn't even have to compare my SAT score to anybody to realize that's a low grade. Right? So I'm aware like that's not where I meant, but my mother tried to push me to fit that into that container because that's what she thought she should have done. Fully Blessed Mess says, I watch and listen to your lives every night before bed as I go to sleep, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Your channels add so much to my life in a very positive way. Thank you so much for your kind words. Fully Blessed Mess. We have a great community here, very good people. You're an engineer, a peace and wellness engineer. Shoot, I like the sound of that. Brr, 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 brr. I'm cooking peace and love. The master, my teacher, always says, I'm here, I re-engineer your life. Like, oh. I help you to re-engineer your life. I'm like, I mean, he did. I wouldn't be like this without my teachers, for sure. How long have you been doing the piano? February. This is not even the piano. I'm playing an assisted piano using scale mode. Yeah. A lot of piano people will come in here trying to expose me. You see it, right? They're like, play the diminished F sharp minor. I'm like, oh, you've exposed me. It's hilarious to see it, you know. Let's go to a more zen piano here. We got the Lotus piano here. Y'all ready for some flutes? I mean, it'd just be one musical flow. Let's do the F sharp minor flute. The relative scale is A major, so let's do that. musician, marvelous Manan. Thank you so much. Grateful for the gifts. Travolva says, what's he putting in this music? Barely a few minutes in and I'm yawning. Love. Welcome everybody. How are we feeling so far? Just a little bit more cinematic, cinematic relaxation experience. Welcome Brother Era Eyes. We got Crystal here. Cece's here. Breathe and believe. I always teach people how to fall asleep the fastest way. And it works for the people that listen, but some people don't even think there's a way because they've tried everything. So I'm going to share with you my super secret, which is not super secret clearly. Yeah, shout out to Brother Era Eyes. If you enjoy sound bath, sound healing, handpan, a tower of sand, baby shower was beautiful, chill, happy mama, happy baby, and Evie's birthday party, great also. So the fastest way to fall asleep, here's the key points, okay? Here's what the key points to remember. First off, try not to drink caffeine late at night. You already know you shouldn't be drinking a Red Bull before bed, right? If you know you have a hard time sleeping, don't be partaking in things that will stimulate you from sleeping, like sugar, right? Like drinking soda right before bed, like, yo, are you even trying? And if you don't really want to have quality sleep bad enough, you won't put effort. You just keep drinking sodas right before bed all night or on a daily basis. So you have to be serious about your getting quality sleep. If you're not serious, you're going to be eating right before bed, right? So please don't eat right before bed. That's what keeps you from falling asleep. Watching content and stuff, that's manageable, right? Because you can turn it off. But when you ate something, you can't just like uneat it, you know what I mean? You can always turn off the damn phone or put on soothing music, right? But when you ate something, you're like, you can't take the sugar back out of your system. Yeah. So just be aware of if you're not serious. So let's just say you've done that what you can. Here it is. Relax your eyeballs. Imagine you're straining your eye all day. If you just let your eyes zone out, don't try to control them. And then relax your hands and feet, because you're using hands, feet, eyeballs all day, and you never relax them. Well, what happens when you relax all three? The brain starts going, are you trying to go to sleep? The brain noticed because the brain's like, oh, are you actually resting? And so you start getting, and also sleep on your back initially, right? When you begin your sleep journey, you want to sleep on your back because it prevents you from tussling around. When you sleep on your side, you start like, right? When you sleep on your back, there's no, right? It might be uncomfortable at first, but it gets you to set the tone of relaxing your hands, feet, eyeballs. If your back really hurts, put a pillow behind your knee. Okay, put a pillow behind your knee so that you have better back posture if it hurts. And then, right, if that's not enough, here's further sleep techniques. While in bed, just count the number 1 over and over as you breathe. Drag your breathing 1 in. Hands and feet, eyeballs relax. 1 out. 1 in. Until you get distracted, because you will get distracted from counting. Go to number 2. 2 in. 2 out. And drag the breathing. Take your time to breathe. A thought comes up. You're thinking about Pikachu. You're thinking about, man, Ronaldo or Messi, Tupac or Biggie, sweet or sour, yin or yang. Like, wait, what? I'm trying to sleep right now. Oh, number 3. Three in, 3 out. From time to time, scan your body, relax eyeballs, hands, feet, and the rest of your body. Shoulders, right? You want to relax your whole body, but being really specific helps you to be more precise about relaxation rather than like, all right, generally relaxing, but you're not. You're still clicking your jaw. You're still clenching your bottom. Right? 3, number 3 in, 3 out. And sometimes your mind wants to battle you before you go to bed by thinking about your ex or some random thing that triggers you right before bed. You're like, my ex right now, what the? Don't make the negative things a big deal. Keep counting. The more you remember to keep counting, it keeps you from thinking too much in bed and helps you to be with your breathing, which is. Then scan your body again, eyeballs, hands and feet, shoulders. Don't wrestle with the mind, just keep doing the technique. And as you do this on a daily basis, you might just get to number 3, number 8. But in the beginning, you might count to 1,000 because you're not doing the technique correctly. Why? You're not relaxing hands, eyeballs, feet. Right. Of course, you don't have to listen, no problem. But I personally practice this on a daily basis. And, one of the key is to not eat late at night or drink caffeine late at night. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're going to turn this into a religious thing, welcome. The best thing, because this is about relaxation and positivity, because God represents what? Love. And well, what if people don't feel love? At least we can help them feel relaxation and peace, which leads people to love. And that's what we're doing here, helping people get a good sleep. their mind is happy. When your mind is happy, your body's happy. When your mind's unhappy, when you go to sleep, there's a storm going off in your mind, thinking about money, thinking about the world, thinking about the past, random stuff. And so the best way to relax is to take your peace seriously. The relaxation is a daily practice. You don't just practice one day. That is superficial. That's why you have to be committed to a life of peace. If you're not that committed, you won't. You just sometimes have good sleep. But the more you're committed to improving your life, improving your mental health, improving your sleep, you'll surround yourself with people who are of the same vibration. And that's what we're doing here. Or you can just come in and criticize and be cute. That's okay, no problem. And that's why we choose to be around people who are of the same frequency. Sometimes we're hanging out with people who's not of the same frequency, and then they text us all night, right? We're hanging out late at night, and it distracts us from having a good sleep discipline, because randomly we go out at 2 a.m. and come back home at 3 a.m. After we had the taco truck, we drank, and then we had Red Bull, and then we ate. It's really hard to sleep after that, so you end up going to sleep when? At 4 a.m. Because I used to do that, okay. Yeah. Here, if you don't really want to be here and respect the space, we will have to just have you take a seat for the entire time you're here. Thank you so much. That's okay. Right. And so, again, the way to deeply relax is to be committed to daily deep relaxation in bed. Right. So that's why you have to have some kind of ritual before bed. When I get in bed and I'm serious about sleeping, the one thing I put down is my phone. Let's be real, we're going to use our phone, but when you're serious about going to sleep, you got to put that damn thing down. If you're not serious enough, the blue light from your phone is going to be... And then you're watching like random stuff, you're like, huh, oh, that's a cute elephant video. Alright, that's enough elephant videos for tonight. I love baby elephants, but baby elephant ain't gonna help me go to sleep, so I gotta put baby elephant down. Okay. You know what I'm talking about? Why? Because happy. Alright, you wanna go to sleep, so dragging your breath in and out. Really good for you. Blue light affects melatonin production, yeah. Thank you for adding. Thank you. Brother Arrow Eyes is a professional therapist, so I take his word for it, and he's a great person, so make sure to follow. Y'all trying to go to sleep already? Oh yeah, it's tomorrow's work day. You mean I have to bring out the Tibetan singing bowls already? Y'all ready for some Tibetan singing bowls? Everyone's like, the flow is leading me to recognize people are trying to go to sleep so they can wake up beautifully to go to work or whatever. And that's the Tibetan singing bowl experience will be more of a, you know, more soothing than that. You know. And we have this on screen also. There we go. More centered. Okay, let me transition to the singing bowl setup. Thank you so much. Start with the A. Y'all need... Do we need a galaxy background? Okay. Keep it simple today. What do you have? to the bedtime experience. Welcome, Donnie. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you, Sister Cece, and all the moderators. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the sharing. Lace and me. I live stream every night. Yeah. so authentic and wonderful. Like, look in the mirror. Thank you for the kind words. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Welcome Anakali, Natty, Soul Sister. Welcome Beto. Thank you, Soul Sister. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sister Cece. If you're looking to fall asleep, welcome. We're just getting started. Early today too. I usually start at 2, but today a lot of people was showing signs. I got work tomorrow, so I start early. It's 1:26 a.m. right now. Let's go to the sleepiest, top 3 sleepiest boys here. This one is the solar plexus chakra. We just started not too long ago. Thank you. Welcome, Adriano, Ania. Thank you. There's bigger bowls, but this one helps people go to sleep rapidly. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Gigi City. Thank you to Sarah Bell. Thank you so much. Welcome, Sound Lab. at least 5 more hours. How about that? Welcome to the relaxation party. I do this until the first set of people completely fall asleep. Then we may change to, I'll add in some Native American flute to this. But I just make sure the people here are good first, then we'll do other stuff. This is called full body relaxation. This is the solar plexus chakra. Welcome, Alexandra, Joy, Stargazer. Make sure to follow Arrow Eye Spiritual Sounds. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for all the gifts. Let's go to the next bowl here. Another solar plexus bowl, but different type of bowl. Glad to hear your mom's doing well, sister. you, Christina. Welcome. D from Chicago. Thank you so much. Thank you, Christina. Does this help with pain? Absolutely. Breathe. Headphones would be the best. You can get the immersive experience. Earbuds, headphones. It's a completely different world when you have the headphones on. I know this may sound crazy, but my goal is to stream for 10 hours today. I'm at 3 right now. My goal is really 11 hours, but gotta keep it on a down low. We will switch to flutes and other frequencies, a positive energy at some point, when it's appropriate. Something like this. Eventually we'll mix Tibetan bowls with the flute, and then we might go to the harp guitar vibe later. We got a long journey today, so thank you for being here. What instrument would you say you're the best at? instrument for peace. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Welcome to the Peace Marathon. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow too. Let's go to a different bowl. But we may switch to Native American flute soon, or we'll combine. Let's see how people feel. But let's continue this vibe first though. This is called a Tibetan singing bowl. The tuner is tuned to 432 hertz, by the way. this so I can go use the restroom in a second. BRB, thank you. Are you ready for some Native American flute mixed with the bowl? Let me know what you're ready for. Or tuning forks. Tuning forks. Or mixed Native American flutes, let me know. Tuning forks will be like this. If you're just joining us. Yeah, I got options in here. Flutes or forks. Bowls. Let's go to flutes first, and then we may do forks after. Yeah. Here we go. This is a B that I looped already. This is a B minor here. Okay. Here, I'll just move this temporarily. Because I can tell we might come back to the singing bowls today, so let me lower this a little bit more. Mute this. going so far, brothers, sisters? Thank you for the follow, Anonymous and CM Auto Style, Kiara. Ginas, thank you. Thank you for that gifting. Diokan Official, thank you. Big B says, thank you for the chill vibes, brother. Thank you for relaxing. Thank you. Brooklyn Vibe, thank you. Welcome to the peaceful corner of the internet. I keep falling asleep. I think that's a good thing, sister. We started the sleep journey early today. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. A lot of people needed to go to sleep for work, and so I started 1 hour earlier today, and we're still on the relaxation journey. As always, thank you, Beverly. Thank you to all the moderators keeping it grounded. Beverly, Emmanuel, Christine. Some people are just waking up though, like in the UK, right? In France. Good deal. Lots of people letting go today, letting go of their worries, stress, enjoying the vibrations. Me, I'm feeling lots of energy, right? When there's this many people relaxing and releasing. I'm just glad to see that. Thank you for the heart. That many people resonate with what we're doing here, and it's a beautiful thing too. For us to feel peace together. Yeah. Beautiful. And the vibrations from the bowls are very, very strong. So that's why I gotta stay centered or Thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate it. If you're new to meditation, welcome. When your mind is clear, you sleep good, you wake up good. It does take time to get used to a community that's very peaceful and calm online. So welcome to the Mystic Village. Grateful you can fall asleep here, wake up here, and be up. Our goal is authenticity and genuine vibes. That's basically it. Respect people. Enjoy life. And music, of course. Jane says, thank you, needed that after my night shift. I'm grateful we can bring the retreat to the people. Instead of needing people to go to the retreat, we just bring the retreat to the people who need it after work, after doubles, after a long day. You get a healing retreat right here. Thank you, William. This is sound healing. Sorry about that. I think not sure what happened. There we go. Accidentally muted it. are we doing so far, brothers, sisters? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes. My goal is kind of crazy. I'll still be here for a while, let's just say that. I'm deeply relaxed as much as you, maybe more. Because you can feel the vibration physically, so that. Welcome, Dark Fire Gaming. Please do 60 hours. I guess I have to be a robot soon. He does. How about some tuning forks? Tuning forks. Or do you want to do harp, piano, and flute combination? Because we've been doing a vibrational experience for the past 3 hours, or 4 hours. Yeah, 3 hours of vibrational. Harp, guitar, and flutes, or should you go tuning forks? Could go for a few forks. Yeah, let's do a little fork action here. Fork action. I think we're good with the bowls because for now, we can always come back to them. Yeah, I just go with what's balanced. You know. And to make it unique, you know. Thank you, Johnny, for enjoying. My favorite instrument, your voice, the most powerful thing you have when it comes to instrument. Headphones for the best listening, immersive experience. Because with your voice, the range is crazy, right? The range of your voice when you practice. Thank you, Johnny. I would like to say I do love the flute, but deep down, I love the didgeridoo more. Because it's just so ancient sounding, you know, didgeridoo. I have three. I have three didgeridoos. Thank you, Jenny. Have a great day at work. This tuning fork always hit the spot. Pleasant. This is a solar plexus. Yeah, I'm not really doing deep discussion, just being a good host right now. You're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out here. These forks are tuned to 432 hertz as a base frequency. Which I had to retune myself. See, I guess harder to see on that one. physical side. I needed it. But, yeah. It's like the music shows me, honestly. Nothing told me to. This was the last thing I thought I would be doing. Yeah. Spiritual awakening led me to music. Let's just say, yeah. It's like, imagine you have gifts that you don't even know you have, and to figure that out, you have to be willing to climb the mountain and figure it out. I was in orchestra from middle school to high school, and I was last chair cello from middle school through high school. Last chair. I'm not meant for classical music. I'm meant to be doing this. All the sounds that you're hearing today has the potential to heal everything if you listen with love and let go, no expectations. But do you have that much faith? It's up to you. We have a list of testimonials from people healing. The impossible. Well, at least the doctor said it was impossible. There's no cure. And somehow it healed. With love, anything is possible. Thank you, Akis. I'm gonna bring the keyboard out. I'm too blissed out right now. Bring some guitar vibe and harp and piano vibes, and with some flute possibly. Thank you for being here. Peaceful energy, clean and clear. There we go. Welcome everybody. Lots of bots as usual. Thank you so much for relaxing. We're hitting the 6-hour mark, which is usually my limit, but we're gonna push it 4 more hours. I know, like, and chill with you today, as we always do. I think we should do some of the Welcome, William. Thanks for starting my day off so peacefully. Shout out to the middle school teacher, Coach Vans. Positive energy too. No, I took a good nap, yeah. I took a good nap today, or else I wouldn't be here right now. Long nap. Sunday might not always be like this, but you know, when I can, I'm always pushing the boundaries to be here and to serve. And it's a new experience, you know. Yeah. I think I took a 2.5-hour nap. Now I help people go to work. On their way to work, right? And also on one of the platforms, I'm about to reach 10,000 subscribers. So grateful for you hanging out and grateful for all the follows and subs. Thank you so much. You know, gotta push the boundaries of what's possible. Yeah, and we're reaching 100,000 followers here on TikTok. So grateful for your time, for your choosing to be here, because you know there's a lot of vibrational streams nowadays. We're just a big relaxing container. I think I'll have a short break after at 5 a.m., which is in 3 minutes. That's when I'll take a short break and then I'll be back. And see what vibes you want to create. And I think some relaxing conversation wants to happen, you know. Relax party. I've been drawn to the guitar lately just because it matches what we're doing in here, like that indie vibe. Okay, no worries, sister. You're welcome to stay as long as you want or leave as early as you want, or, I can always moderate too. Just, it's not that bad now. Thank you, super fun guy. Thank you so much. PM there. Is that Australia or New Zealand? Shout out to all the Aussies out there, mate. You're welcome, yeah. Your Dark Fire Gaming, yeah. It's just, I'm here because I have a dream. And you're in it. That's why I'm trying to see, how can I make this my life? How can I just grow here and keep it pure? Welcome, Witchy, number 1. I do have some music on Spotify. But my priority is right here with you. How can I make this experience the richest experience that you can have here online live? And this is a new territory because I end at 5, now I'm going for more. So let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome, everybody. Shout out to the UK, Australia up right now. Where's everybody from right now? This is a new territory for me. For like, or some people waking up to go to middle school, somebody said, right? California and Arizona. Oh, okay. Haven't even slept yet. Got Ireland, Ohio, Melbourne. Shout out to Miami, Florida. Oh, I guess some people waking up right now too. I'm not used. Oh, good morning, everybody. It's not good night anymore. Like, all right, looks like nighttime party is ended. Good morning. You got Norway. Comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I'll say it's alright. Grand Rising. Comes the sun. This is my first time coming across you, Ohio. I fell asleep for a couple hours. Oh, okay. I hope you got the rest that you needed. Thank you to all the support hanging out here. Grateful to all the gifting. Meditation music for sleeping and waking up. Never thought about that yet. Positive vibes on the way to work, you know. Or at work for some of y'all. Yeah, this is a new thing that I'm trying out right now, which is called 10 hours of live streaming. So welcome to 6 hours out of 10. But really, I'm trying to end it at 10 a.m., which is 5 more hours. So I'm using the assistance of some fresh liquid here. Just sipping, you know. Because if you don't push it, you never know what's possible, brothers, sisters. You know what I mean? Because when you've been blessed with this, it's not. Yeah, it's black coffee. It's not something light. It's just more like, okay, when you're blessed with something that works, how can you use it, right? How can you use the influence to grow your dream and to keep it authentic and not sell out? And that's kind of, and honestly, this is a mountain to climb. Streaming for 10 hours meditation vibes. But it's not that bad because you know why? It's positive around here. I'm proud of that. I'm proud that when y'all come here, it's gonna be positive for you and me, you know. It's gonna fill your cup rather than drain your cup, you know. But of course I plan to do this maybe just 4 times a day. I mean 4 times a week. So like I won't be doing this Friday night or Saturday night, you know? Yeah. It's such a nice switch up from regular social. I understand. Regular social media, it looks for dopamine and drama. And whenever you're in a place where it's peaceful, no drama, and it's popular, right? Because there's a lot of peaceful streams, but ain't nobody chilling in there. Like, why? Because it's difficult. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. I wish I could say it just happened overnight and it just fell out of the sky and I took it. Hell no. Thank you. Future fantastic. It looks like I'll be doing a bit more moderation here. If you're new here, I'm Brother Thanet, and our goal here is to generate more peace and love on the planet, especially online. Oh, you're good, sister. And that's basically it. Whether you're religious or not religious, you know, whether we can disagree and still respect and love each other. And that's what I'm trying to cultivate, that we can actually get along as humanity if we learn how to be patient with each other, right? There's going to be some people tripping out from time to time, but most people are chill. For real. It's most people. And also we have really great moderators around here. Yeah. Who are dedicated as much as I am, you know. Because they understand what we're really doing here. We're not just, you know, the goal is not to just, you know, grow the number, but grow authenticity and grow genuine people. And that takes time, and it's pure, right? Something pure. And it's fun, you know, it's not so boring. With music, it's a lot more interesting for sure. Well, the internet's not used to a peaceful environment, so we have to do some babysitting, because a lot of people think when you're nice, bullies target you. Some bullies, right? Because you're an easy target. We're a peaceful community. So those people, we have to babysit them because they don't know better. They're not used to peace online. Because it's a new experience for them. Kind people who also have great boundaries. Yeah. But I've been, I've been getting picked on a long time because I'm a nice person. And I realize, nice people just need good boundaries to make their life work. And so I'm grateful for great boundaries because it made my life work. And if I didn't have boundaries, how do you do boundaries? It depends. There's so many ways to have boundaries. One easiest way is to just tell people, no thank you. Another way is to avoid people who are abusive. Like you see abusive people coming, you take a right turn. Goodbye. But if it's like your family or coworker, patience is a great way, right? Because patience helps you to not take on negative energy, right? Negative energy comes your way, and it goes. But if you don't pay attention, the negative energy comes, and you pick it up with your face. You're like, So that's why you have to be aware of people, because some people is gonna trip out, the people that be tripping. You just have to get ready, be patient, understand why they're tripping, because some people are damaged, PTSD, but that doesn't mean they're allowed to abuse you. Just because, right? Nobody's perfect. Many people have some effed up past, but that doesn't enable them to let them treat you like a punching bag. Hell no. Thank you, Mr. Good Day. As a matter of fact, the toxic people, they love the nice people because we will take on people's negative energy like a trash can. So people like to dump their energy on us. You are not a trash can. You are a human being with feelings, with thoughts. You deserve to be happy. If somebody starts dumping energy on me and they don't listen, that's who they are. Right. Sadly, some of the most effed up people don't listen. That's why their life effed up, because they don't want to hear about changing their life. It's like thinking that you know everything, but your life is miserable. Everything that you know is about misery, but they don't realize they have other options like happiness and contentment, And that's why with patience, you help people heal. Like in here, we help people heal because we have patience with people. Thank you, by the way, Honey Love and Rachel Green. Thank you. And also getting some new friends is good, because sometimes you have friends. If you need to practice boundaries all the time with some people, you don't need those people in your life. You just give them a break. If it's your family, you have to learn how to deal with yourself first before you can deal with other people. If you don't know how to deal with yourself and your emotions and your anger and your sadness, it's hard to deal with other people. yourself is already very difficult. You know? Oh no, it's fine. TikTok's good. Everything's peaceful right now. Because this is where the responsible people are waking up. Or the trolls are just too tired to trip out. So it's kind of serene right now. Thank you, Olivia. Of course, the bots will always be botting. Johnny says, this is why I've isolated for a while to reroute myself into a better environment. Boundaries are important, yeah. Like for example, here's one boundary. I have a clear rule on how to deal with religious people who are here to blurt out their religious view. Nothing wrong with your view, right? It's just don't spam. 1, 2, or 3 times max. Right? Because people have opinions, but the moment they spam too much, because religion is spirituality too, right? That's what makes people happy. Nothing wrong with loving Buddha, Jesus, Krishna. Just don't be spamming, that's all. No problem, because that's love for you. Right? Jesus, Buddha, even plant medicine could represent love. It's just what's love for somebody is all different. But to me, I like to see that it's all love with discernment, you know. It's like saying abusing people is love. Like, you tripping, use common sense, you know. Some people will try to push the boundaries of kind people. Like sometimes you can be so open-minded that manipulators make their way in. You're so open-minded, you're like, wait, what? Hell no. You gotta use common sense with some, you know, with people, because they will try because they don't know better. And then whenever it's time to put up the boundaries with manipulators, be sharp, be clear, and they'll never do it with you, but they'll do it to other people. Right? Because whenever you have a sharp awareness, manipulators don't like to be around you. Right? Because they know you're like watching them like a hawk. Don't be tripping, bro. But if you're not, they love you. Oh God, there's so many ways. Sweet talk, you know, the googly eyes, perfume, cologne, gifts. So you gotta be careful who's around you. Are they there with good intention, or are they there because of benefits or something, right? Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, Abraham. Kenyetta says, I'll never understand why get online to harass a bunch of random strangers. I can't help but wonder how empty someone's life must be to take the time to do such a thing for no reason at all. That's our brothers and sisters who need our help. Some people, they don't have father or mother and nobody there to mentor and guide them. It's sad, but who's gonna help them if not us and neighbors, you know, the good people. But we're not gonna let them abuse us, but we have to be patient enough to send the message, give them a chance. Right? Because some people's parents just abandoned them, didn't teach them very much. They got raised by the iPad and social media. So that's why I'm patient with people, because I know most people don't want to be like that. It's just sometimes they've been abandoned, you know. Since I've been helping people for so many years of my life, you know, you get to see and understand why people end up a certain way. And the thing is, the world changes, right? I grew up in a time where we had dial-up internet, right? We had to make games because we had to go rollerblading, biking, right? And nowadays they still bike, but they're social media, so they do even crazier stuff to record, right? For attention. Back then, there was no really much places to get attention, so you just didn't seek for it. But nowadays, there's so many ways to get attention, and it's never enough. Unless you had access to maybe some karate or sports team. And even when you're in sport, it's not like you're getting a ton of attention. You just kind of play sports. But nowadays, you can be popular a little bit just by recording your mischievousness. Just to get a little attention. Why? Because they don't get attention at home from their parents. They don't get attention in their community. They don't feel loved. So the seeking for attention oftentimes is a seeking for love that they don't get. Which is why a lot of children become more interested in social media rather than reading and writing, because they need love. Baltimore is filled with youth until 7 a.m. in the morning. Whoa. That's why I do my part the best that I can. I'm in Houston, Texas. We host meditations here to cultivate a peaceful city. Wherever there's good people doing great work, it makes the community and the environment peaceful. I don't want to, right? It's up to us, be the change we wish to see in the world. We can wait for the system to change all day, and then it doesn't happen, right? But what can we do? We can do our part with our family and our neighbor. And it's not perfect. Most of the time it's peaceful, but sometimes people show up not sober, saying they're God because they're tripping on some magic, mushrooms or whatever. I am God, listen to me. I'm like, I thought he had something before he said I am God, like, we are love. I am love. I'm like, okay. And then I am God. I'm like, oh, all right, let's end the meditation. Tripping. Clearly you're not sober. It's all good. You're at the perfect place, because most of us was just like you, but not like in public like this. But right, that's the best that we know sometimes. Dial-up internet, the stuff that made wretched noises. I thought dial-up internet made therapeutic noises. It's like a meditation. You just stared at the screen with 3 boxes. Welcome, you got mail. Exactly like that. I remember the first time we had internet. I'm like, where's the damn games? Like, this is games? I'm like, this is the worst games on the internet. And then I found a chat room instantly because there was nothing else to do. So we went back to playing Minesweeper. Before pinball, there was no pinball. Compact Presario, 1995. Welcome, Mutiana. ASL. My age, me, I'm 37. At least you didn't only have Oregon Trail. I remember I played games on a computer, and the only color on the screen was green. It was like an older version of, like, we played a game, and it was one of those flat, gigantic floppy disks, and it was like Hangman. I was like, this is kind of cool, actually. It was like, beep. And then the Mac, the Mac came out, right, with a color, like it was like teal, teal Macintosh. Like, wow, ahead of its time. You can paint or whatever, or what's the thing that you could do on that? Oregon Trail was definitely a thing, right? It was the price of a car. Oh yeah. Back then, my go-to thing was I just sat and listened to the radio station. Back then, you rollerbladed, you watched cartoons, and listened to mainstream radio, Hanson or whatever. Right, at that time, there was a lot of alternative rock. Sugar Ray, Britney Spears. Do you listen to Londro? Not sure what Londro. I didn't start listening to rap till I was... Actually, no. One of the first rap songs I ever heard when I came to America, Gangsta's Paradise. Living in the gang. I was like, this is actually dope. But that wasn't the song that inspired me to follow rap. What was the song? I didn't like rap at first. I liked R&B, like Macy Gray, right? And then Macy Gray and Lauryn Hill. I like the way you work it, no diggity. Yeah, those were a hit. I was like, this is great vibes. And then Alicia Keys and Usher. And then when I was in middle school, I went to a more hood, like middle school in the trenches kind of vibe-ish, where they, I learned about, I watched Soul Train late at night and watched Girl, you look good when you back that thing up video. I was like, attention, all you blazing pimps, right now is a place to be. And then you feel you got the biggest one. I'm like, right, and then there was that Juvenile, dun 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 dun, and it was a good intro, right? That bass, dun, and then you're like, whoa! Like I knew I shouldn't have been watching it, but it was in front of me already. And it was censored too. I was just like, this is public TV, but it was like midnight, right? Soul Train. Yeah, the Louisiana rapper, like that Southern rap had that good, like whoa. That was, I think that's my, like I had that song on repeat for years. Like, whoa. Great song. anybody's tripping, just time them out for the whole day, no problem. Like, whoa. They get to meditate. Cash money taking over. Oh yeah. I got 24-hour champagne. Yeah, Lil Wayne at that time was, I got money to blow. That's still a dope song, other than later finding out that Birdman was like creepy. Oh. Anyway, Birdman be like that. Oh yeah. These are my confessions. This minute thoughts here, my chick on the side said she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Man, I'm thrilled and I don't know what to do. Guess I gotta keep on doing my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it. I had that album. That was it. It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Actually, Usher was one of my first musical inspirations to sing. Right. There's always that one person that'll always have your heart. You never see it coming. And then they just put that dang song on repeat all the time. Back then, there was no like Spotify, right? So you just listen to the radio. And let it burn, let it burn. I remember Let It Burn was on the radio every 3 songs. I remember they put so much. They played it so much. I'm like, again? What the? I guess people called in to request it nonstop because back then people still call in. Hey Jimmy J, can I can I request, whatever the song is? I'm like, again? That's when we got sick of it. But you got sick of it, but there was nothing else to listen to. When you changed the station to the other station, they played the same song. Like, I guess I'll listen to Backstreet Boys. Every hour, like sometimes it was 3 times an hour, 4 times, like, bro. So music, like that, the radio shaped our minds back then because everyone listened to it. Now the internet is like, it shapes people's mind. And so that's why everything's trying to get your attention. Come here. And so that's why it's kind of interesting to see how things have changed. Back then we watched Pokemon and listened to the radio, right? Power Rangers and Rollerblade and whatever toys were on TV. You wanted that some toys on there, like, oh, word. Bop it, twist it, pull it. No, right? Back in the days of Toys R Us, I still remember when I went to Toys R Us, I was like, what the it's like a Costco for toys. You just, and then there were just games to like randomly demo. Like, what the Toys R Us? Thank you for 300,000 likes, by the way. Thank you to all the roses and support, by the way. On Westheimer. Nah, I went to the one on I-10. Good morning to many people. Is that the most likes ever? I've had 400,000 likes one time, I think. Humbly speaking, just kind of. I don't even ask for. Back then when I used to ask people to tap the likes, now I don't because y'all just do it if you feel like it. So grateful for your what happened to, let's see here, Colorado. I've been struggling living with my adult son and his alcoholism. Yeah, it's tough, right? Helping people is tough, especially when they don't want it. The best way, you have to empower yourself. Can you play something with a bit more tension? Oh, sure, like strings. So the best way is to empower yourself with knowledge by just YouTubing how other mothers and fathers deal with their alcoholic son, right? And that helps you get an idea on how to make a good plan. With no plan, you feel lost, but with a plan, you feel at least you have a grip on how to deal with the situation. So that's why I'm so grateful for the internet, because it allows you to at least get insight on how others deal with it, and then for you to formulate how it could help your own family. And one of the reasons people stay in that state of alcoholism is they keep hanging around the same people, which is called the bar. But whenever you replace the alcoholism with something better, Are you going back to the Tibetan bowls? Yeah, it depends if people need it, yeah. Right, because there's a reason why you drink. There's a reason why we do the substances, oftentimes to not face how we really feel. Because how we feel is sad, right? Why would you want to face that? Because they don't know that facing it would help them heal it and become better. He hangs out with no one and barely has friends. Who gives him, how does he get money? How does he get money to buy the alcohol? Does he work? Do you come every night? I try to. I do, basically, but this is the first time I streamed this late, which is 7 hours so far, so thank you for being here. I know, like... numbing the pain. He works, but not for long. He uses his grant money for school. So he uses his grant money for school to buy alcohol. He's a full-time student, but he drinks. Okay, so he's still early in his... So this is... Is there a father involved here? Is there a... You need some family support, you know? Oh, so you're his father also. Yeah. So empower yourself with knowledge and just shine, sister. Right? We help many people become sober in here because we just keep radiating support and positivity, and it's consistent. We're just smothering people with positive energy when they come in here. Like, what is this? Oh, peace and love. And whenever, the thing is, we're not only here once, right? Once in a while, we're consistently positive every time people come here. And the best way to get your family to trust you more is to listen to what they have to say, and just listen a little deeper every time without trying to fix them. Like, that's how I help my own mother. I just listen deeper without... In the beginning, I tried to fix her too much. But instead, I listen with the intention of just loving, just listening to see what she has to say. I think we get caught up in trying to fix people too quickly, and then they don't want to tell us because we're so aggressive with wanting to change people, but they don't trust us enough to take our advice. When people trust you, they'll take your advice. When they don't, they feel you're talking at them. So just deeply listening to people who may be hurt helps them to feel somebody cares, because you actually do. It just takes a lot of patience to listen to people who are damaged, because most people don't want to listen to angry people spew unless you have love, right? And it takes time to build trust. So I'm just grateful for healing. That's why I'm deeply grateful for healing. Whenever somebody is very, very negative, it's because they're in pain. And if you just let people be negative and just don't absorb it by learning to be centered, eventually they experience clarity, right? Because they run out of things to be negative about or complain about. Then you ask them, how can we help you feel joy? How can we help you feel more positive? Right? Are you willing to like try to change? You know, I'm willing to be here for you. I want to see you happy. What can we do to help you feel more joy in life? Right? And then this is when you're informed on how to help somebody through your research using YouTube and the internet. You suggest things like, maybe we can go walk in nature. Maybe we can go exercise together. Maybe we can go to the movie together sometime. Right? It's the little things. Right? We don't want to get people right into deep healing right away. We just need to show people that you really genuinely care, and you're going to be here. You're going to be here supporting the whole journey rather than abandoning when they get angry or irritated. And people need that. Right? Because anger will come up, and we don't want to respond to anger. We just want to be a support. Yeah. And then they'll say, man, I feel like a failure, or I feel I'm not good enough. And then they eventually, when people really trust you, they tell you everything. But it's the eyes. This is the secret. When I help somebody, I look at them just like this. No judgment, just love them where they're at. And then they just tell me everything because they know I'm here to help versus judge them. And then I actually help, and then they open more. And then the healing rapidly happens, but it took time for me to have the confidence to, and the patience to help people, my own mother and my own self, right? My own self first, of course. Yeah. That's the difficult, right? Healing yourself. He identified why he drinks through therapy. A lot of people in college drink because that's the environment they're in. Let's get effed up. Whenever I was in college, I would say I was kind of college dropout, back and forth, right? But my friends were in college. I definitely was drinking a lot. Because it's kind of you do to socialize and fit in, but it's not really a good way to. Yeah. Right. That's why you have to be a strong mentor to inspire people to be sober and happy. It's not easy because if everybody's getting effed up and you're not getting effed up, you feel like you don't want to be left behind. You know, so that's why you have to be a strong mentor and guide the best that you can. And the best way to really inspire people is to have some sort of like inspirational success in your life. Right? A lot of people listen to what I'm doing, or they listen to my guidance a lot because they see the people in this community is peaceful, the music is peaceful, the conversation is peaceful. We do music, everything's peace and love. So there's a lot that has been built. So it didn't happen overnight. As a matter of fact, in the beginning, a lot of people didn't take me seriously. But you just need to do the best with what you're given. And as you help more people, you have this thing called your aura. you naturally have an aura as you help more people. Because when you help light other people's path, your way also becomes brighter. Right? That's straight from the Buddha. When you help light other people's path, your way becomes brighter. So as you help people transform life, you naturally have a presence and aura that's organic rather than egoic aura because, how you dress or more external, but the aura is more about energy. Thank you, Tanya. Shout out to your healing in your family, sister. Right, Tanya's son used to go to therapy twice. Was it twice a week? Or 4 times a month? Now to 0. Right. If Tanya's son twice a week for 4 years, right? If Tanya can do it, you can do it too, sister. But what's the final word from your son? Your son said, "With a mother like you, what can't I do?" Right? She said, "My son no longer goes to therapy." She said, "With a mom like me, what more can she do?" Right? 'Cause why? She did her, right? Mama did her part to become an inspiration. So much that the child goes, "Man, I can. I'm gonna live an I can attitude life." Compared to I can't attitude. So it does take time, brother, sister. It takes a lot of courage to get online and do consistently to share. The internet can be intimidating. I've been live streaming for 6 years. I started 4 years on other platform, and I just kept pushing it until I almost gave up. But I'm that type of person who doesn't know how to give up because I'm obsessively committed to my dreams. But at least I have something to focus on. It's like I'm obsessed with my dream enough to do it for free for like years, right? Thank you, Colorado. I know that helping your son is possible. We know a miracle is possible because I see it happen on a daily basis. Even Sister Jane, she has Parkinson, and through sound healing and meditation, her hand stopped shaking, mine became sharper and way more energy. Right? There's so many ways to heal, and it's beautiful what's possible with love. Are you still up from last night? Yes. What's the best sound healing? Listen to the sound of your own breathing. And drag your breath. And enjoy. Let's see here. Let's go to No, this is my new commitment. 10 hours. Or I'm trying this for now, you know. Is this live? No, it's live. I'm a bit confused, but I know it's surprising, right? Yeah, we're at the 7-hour mark right now. This is my effort to be here more, to see if this is the path that I'm meant to take. Yeah. Right, it's just because, you know, whenever we meditate too long, it's like, okay, there's got to be some other thing to do before we meditate more, which is wisdom, you know. Wisdom, meditation, and just authenticity. And sound healing, different types of sound. Thank you, empathy. Because normally I would get off and I would like go to do Amazon deliveries, but I decided, you know what? I'm going to try doing this for maybe 2 months to see where it leads me. Because I'm not trying to do it, no Amazon deliveries. It just, you know. Unless I have to, and I'm not trying to. It's just, you know, I'm live streaming something that's not video games or drama. Thank you so much. Thank you. So it's kind of harder for people to gauge what we're really doing in here. But if I stream long enough, there's going to be more people who come by who resonate with what we do. And that's my plan. Right? I'm not looking for everybody. I'm looking for people who are looking for authentic people to be together online. And all the moderators, of course, you're welcome. You don't have to stay up with me, by the way. If you're a moderator, you could go to sleep like any time. Don't feel pressured to, you know. You live streaming very important knowledge. I used to be miserable, and that's why I live to help people, because I remember whenever I figured out some knowledge and wisdom that free my mind and my life, I'm like, why isn't this out in the open being taught to everybody? Which helped me find my purpose and calling. Yeah. The music and DJ categories are getting more traction. Oh, is it? I need to know the secret. Well, the secret is that it's not really a secret. And that's the crazy part. It's just it's a secret because it's right in your face. You just don't believe it. It's like hidden in plain sight. kind of vibe, you know. But also like being convincing enough for people to listen and making it interesting, right? Because if it's not, you have to. There's so many criteria to being a good, like to having charisma and wisdom, and getting the message across where it makes sense and it transforms people's life in the moment. Not, you know. So the knowledge, when you hear it, you're like, that freaking makes sense, and I get to apply it, and your life changes literally when you apply it. No strings attached. No drama. I'm not trying to convert you. There's nothing like that. And some people may get pissed off because they think, you know, you have to get through whatever their, you know, religious thing. That's one way, you know. I'm not discounting it. It's just I'm here to share with you the more spiritual way, which is a loving way that makes sense to me. What is it? Tell me, please. It's not like that. And even if I told you, you're like, wait, what? That's it? This moment is enough. That's literally the secret. I am enough. You are enough. You are love. I am love. Everything is love. We're all one family, brothers and sisters. Right? We've all heard that one love before, but to actually feel it is what we do here. Is it true that learning grows new brain cells? I don't know about all that. But we never stop learning. I'm more concerned about how can I help people feel more genuine happiness. A lot of people's happiness is not genuine and is quickly fleeting, right? Which requires to buy more, eat more, do more. But when do you actually feel complete and enough? When is enough? Do you know how to have enough? When is enough love? Why not this moment? How do you get your neurological self healed after narcissist? Not sure what are you asking? What are all the instruments do you have around you? We've seen the flutes tuning. That's a lot. The thing is, yeah, there's a lot of instruments. I just use the main ones that make the most impact. Here's some others. You said you had a what? Let's see here. 13-year relationship. Had a 13-year relationship with a narcissist. Okay. I don't. Oh. I went. Oh, thank you. Welcome, Kay. She says, I've been listening to you day and night for over a year. Thank you for saying hi. I have a lot of unexpected instruments that do a great job of healing. The thing is, you learning to let go of the past. For example, many people know how to pick things up. 13 years, but they don't know how to let go of 13 years. We learn how to pick things up with our brain, but we don't know how to let things go. This is the number one issue when it comes to holding on to things from the past. We don't know how to let go. You have to learn how to let go. Thank you, Elena, Christian. But it can turn on the reverb here. I think I have a, let me see. Oh, here's another instrument. Kay says, I just celebrated 2 years clean and sober. You've been a huge part of helping me find my peace and understanding. I can go on and on about how much of an impact you had. I no longer watch TV. I meditate and do yoga, eat healthy and exercise, and have a beautiful balanced life with my 17-year-old son. A life I once dreamt of is now my reality, and I am so grateful for your presence and guidance. Thank you. Thank you to you and this community. Much love, blessings. Thank you, Kay. Grateful for you did the work, you get the blessing. Simple as that. You took the community seriously, and there's been so many testimonials, and that's why I'm willing to be here more and more, because the amount of transformation that happens in this community organically, right, is why it pushes me to live stream and do a good part to be here with you, and locally too, Right, all the testimonial, it just pushes me like, man, if this, right, before I would be helping one person a year. Now it's like but the main part is keep going, believe in your dreams. And so that's why I keep going, because I believe in my dreams. Unite humanity. help people. You do the work, you get the blessing. What do you do when your brain won't stop thinking? If you can start thinking, you can stop thinking. You just need techniques on how to stop it. Or we can just keep focusing and magnifying the problem. I have a problem, by the way. This is a problem. See, I have a problem. The problem is still there, by the way. It's a big problem also. Right? This problem is a problem. Oh, when the heck are you going to find a solution if you know too much about the problem? That's why you have to focus on the solution more than the problem, or else all you have is more problems. That's why it's hard to help people transform if they're not willing to shift their perspective. If all you see is negative, what do you think you're gonna get? Positive? Hell no. If you see negative, you think negative, you talk negative, you get negative. If things can rise, if thoughts can out of nowhere pop up, then thoughts can out of nowhere disappear. If there's a yin, there's always a yang. If it can rise, it can also fall. But if you keep staring at the rise, and then you react to it, oh, it keeps rising, it keeps going, it keeps. But when you stay centered, when things rise, you don't react. And out of nowhere, it fades away. But to not react requires discipline, calming your body, being with your breath, having a good posture, not living a reactive life. But if you're somebody who's always reactive, you easily get triggered, easily get angered, easily get pissed off, and that's not a happy life. So that's why doing things to help you be present, the easiest thing to do, exercise, move your body, do yoga, go for a walk. And when you go for a walk, put on some relaxing music. Move your body and be with your steps and where you're moving. Follow your breathing. When you're walking, negative thoughts can come. Instead of being with your negative thoughts, you're with your discipline. I'm stepping left, right, move arm, breathe. Step, step, arms, arms, breathe. Step, step, arms, breathe. eventually it disappears, right? Like in the army, they have that walk, right? They repeat sayings over because it helps you to let go of things easily, right? That's why tribes have different songs. You can you can sing a song, right? When kids get scared, the mother sings a song. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's a meditation, right? It gets the mind to focus on something else. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Na, 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 na. And you're like, what was I worried about now? Instant sleep. But kids are a lot easier to let go. Adults, man, adults. What technique do we use in here to help people forget? Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. This is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Then I might play a flute for you, right? That's sound healing. How can you apply sound healing to relax you? Turn the sound of your own breath into the healing. That's like an ocean right there. The ocean is right under your nose. Welcome, Sister Vanessa. Sister Monique's here. You want some more flutes? We can do a little flute right now. What kind of emotion you're looking for? We can make anything happen. flute session. Thank you so much. Good morning to everybody. This is a new experience for me. Oh, here's the remote. Here, okay, we changed to the morning vibe, okay? I never had to say good night and good morning in the same day before like this. I mean, I'm used to it. It's just a bit different. You know, right here. But some people are going to sleep, right? Let's keep it romantic still. Keep it romantic. I wish I had this sound all throughout the day. Well, there's always a rerun. I mean, this is gonna be a 10, you know? Well, I don't know. Look at Michael, yeah. Michael's back. Like, oh, wait, what? He's still, I know. Welcome to the Mystic Village again. Like, wait, what? He's still on? Yeah, this is a new thing, so welcome. You want to do another bansuri? Are the reruns? No, it'll be the same title. You just record it. Do I still have the bird feather in there? Yeah. Right over there. Yeah, this is... It's amazing what you could do, you know? Any ambience. How romantic do you want to get, you know? Let me use the restroom real quick, thank you. Thank you, Jessica. Welcome. I haven't played this flute in a while, so we're gonna. Oh, here. This flute I call Lakshmi. Just 'cause so sweet sounding. Yes, this is the background audio. Welcome Lux, welcome everybody. Good morning and good night to some people. I was about to say you're on early, but looks like I looked at your stream timer and you've stayed up late. Yeah. Surprise! I'm just trying it out to see, you know. I think one rule we need to have is no begging for money. There's a lot of people just coming to beg for money and it's not healthy. Because if we let it happen, they just cycle through. They just keep going everywhere doing it. I think one thing I learned great from my teacher, he said one thing: does God want you to be a beggar? Hell no. Right? Let's try the new guitar here. I think I got one more hour in me, really. I mean, the thing is, it's more like I need to see what I can plan into it. Because, you know, when I stream for 6 hours, I have a plan, but this is a new territory and I'm just like learning. I think I need to incorporate some singing into this, you know, because singing is really heartfelt and energizing at some point. You know. Dude, this is the first day I'm trying streaming to morning. Going to do morning stream no, this is gonna be it. Like basically I'm gonna stream, my goal is to stream like around 10 hours, right? Usually I don't stream this much during Sundays because, you know, need rest, but I did take a nap. 3-hour nap. Lean on me. My good Lord. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. It's manageable, but it's more of a introspective vibe, you know. Like we are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. What's appropriate, maybe some mantras. Some guitar maybe instead. Morning mantra. See here. B. Thank you. Thank you to all the donations, by the way. Grateful. Thank you, Lucas and Michael. Grateful for all the gifting. There you go. mani padme hum. Thank you. Mani padme hum. 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 Can you do a multiple tone? The ooh, ooh. Sometimes I try to sing, chant at the first octave, right, which is but of course doing that is like, what is he doing? Yeah, I enjoy chanting. It's just, it's not necessary until it's time. I'm gonna, yeah. Because sometimes when the energy is really bad and you do that, it clears it all. Yeah. And the drum, right, where we just doom, doom. And we do the That's for more once in a while. Can you use those notes? Or like to play the piano? I don't even know how to play the piano. E, F. This is a more of an assisted piano, right? Let's try this here. Let's see here. Probably a lot easier with the guitar because the handpan's not reverbing that much. Let's see, what's that? B minor pentatonic. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. I think I got one more song in me before I pass out. I mean, not really, but you know. I think it would be like 5 songs back to back, then I would let's do Let It Be, last song, and I think, yeah, let's do Let It Be, the legendary song. When I find myself in times of trouble, let it be. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. My goal is to at least try this for a while to see where it takes me. And before I actually go back to do Amazon, you know. Can you try Ema? The thing is, I don't know how to play the piano. I'm playing a chord mode, you know what I mean? Here we go. I know you're telling me these notes, but like, I don't know how to do it. Let's do it in a more lo-fi style. Lo-fi. Yeah, just being honest with you. I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. I think I got one more in my tank. Shout out to all my English lads out there. My tea's gone cold, I wonder why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, I can't see at all. And even if I could, it'd all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again. And even if I could, and even if I dared, they'll all imply that I might not last the day. Then you call me, then it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, just to be with you, having the best day of my life. And I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy today. Today I pushed 8 hours 34 minutes to experiment to see what's possible. So I hope you feel some positive vibes, and I think the singing part will be more You know, when morning people wake up like, wait, what? He's still on? Then I do some singing. I think it's appropriate. Thank you, Sister Monique, Matri, Ayoso, Jessica, Nelly. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zen Diamond. And here we go. Yeah, because as towards the end, I'm like, yeah, my goal is to do 10 hours, but you know, Sunday is a lot harder too. But the reason I could, because I was able to take like a 3-hour nap. So hopefully tomorrow I could push a little bit more quality, you know. And so, and learning, okay, what's possible. A little singing. I do like singing in a lo-fi style, which is what you heard more like that style. And then there will be new songs I could sing too. Here we go. 3 ounce breathing in. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day at work, wonderful night in bed, and a wonderful life. And I look forward to creating more quality, you know, flow. And I'm just great that I can last this long. And blah work. Thank you, Christy. Thank you to all the moderators. I know it's a new flow, and I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. This is a mountain that I'm willing to climb, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody.